Hello, everyone. Good morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sure most of you already know now that TikTok, Lemonade, and CapCut are gone, which is weird and crazy. And the amount of times I've tried to open the app to scroll, you think I'd get it. I don't get it yet, but you think I would. I don't. What else? I don't really know what I'm going to do today. I'm so sad that the Lions lost last night. Like, it really breaks my heart for them. I was really hoping they would be a Super Bowl contender. So now I'm just kind of like, where do we go from here? I don't know. In terms of Metal Slinger and reading and all of that fun stuff, I have a lot of books I want to juggle today. I want to say 30% in. 36% in. I'm on chapter 20. And I have used the Discord a little bit, but I'm going to keep putting thoughts in there as well. I'm really excited because I'm going to start a vlog today. So I just have to shower so I can wash my hair. And then I can start that vlog. I think I'm going to start 2 vlogs because we're going to start one vlog where I'm on my journey for my first 5-star. And then the other vlog I'm keeping a secret for now. But fingers crossed. I'm really actually so excited about it. So yeah. What else am I forgetting? In terms of books, I'm going to focus on Metal Slinger. I need to read Moonlight and Matrimony. It is like a small town marriage of convenience story. And it's also best friend's brother, things like that. And then I just got the audio for Dinner for Vampires. So I need to read this. And then there's no way I'm going to get to all these today, but this is just the lineup for this week. And then I need to read The Apple Tree by Julie E. Ann. So that's kind of on my agenda for right now. I truly just don't know what's going to happen. Also, fun fact, currently in Minnesota, we are colder than Antarctica. So do with that information what you will. Literally tomorrow, our high for tomorrow is -6. Right now, with the wind chill, we are -33. So it's real stinking cold outside. Not fun, not pleasant. I think that's it for housekeeping. I don't think there's anything else I need to spew at you right now, but it'll come to me. Let's see. Oh, also, I put together this playlist. There's a bunch of different booktubers and some of their recent videos. Rainy's video is in there if you're interested in watching it, which you should. I actually was wrong about what book was guessed the most, and I should be ashamed of myself. I should, but that's okay. Hello, Donna. I'm going to be reading Truth Witch today. Okay. Also, if you guys hear lots of clickety clacks, I want to say I'm sorry because my keyboard is new and it's going to clickety clack and I'm obsessed with it. So I will hear no complaints. Well, I mean, I will hear complaints. I will, and I'll take them into consideration, but the keyboard stays. But like, look at it. It lights up. It is so stinking cute. I'm like, I don't know if you can see the lights lighting up, but I'm obsessed with them. And it came with this little pad for your wrists. I mean, come on now. So I apologize in advance for the sound, but also the keyboard is staying. So I don't know what we'll do there. The Truth Witch, you know what's funny? I have this book. I bought it like back when it came out and just never got around to it. Isn't that weird? I mean, story of my life, I feel like. I also wonder, like, has this author... Okay, yeah, they have read or written... Oh, I didn't know this was by the same author. You learned so much. Okay, where were we? Hello, Sarah. Got up early today, and I've been working on my reading journals. I'm reading Iron Flame, Metal Slinger, and Baby Dragon Cafe, so I'll be switching up throughout the day. How far are you in Metal Slinger? I want to know, like, roughly where you're at. It's a transition, is what I will say for sure. Good morning, roughly. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. But here I am focusing on me. We'll be working on some trauma nursing coursework. And then I'm also reading from either Before I Let Okay, so either reading Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan or The Familiar or Good Energy. Okay, well, Before I Let Go is one of my favorite books, but it's also very sad. So might not be the best book right now. Editing the sprint spreadsheet for February, and then I'll be editing a video. Yay. I knew it was you, by the way. I did because of your picture. But thank you for letting me know, and I'm excited that you might make content. Oh, wait. So, yeah, I'm not going to make a note until you let me know officially what you're reading, Sherry, but just let me know. Hello, Ro. Hello, Mina. Finally in time for the live start. Absolutely. I'll be focusing on An Ember in the Ashes. Okay, got it. Good morning, Michelle. I'll be reading In Spades. Ooh, by Maggie Gates. Of course, you're doing amazing getting through all of their books. For real. Whoops. It helps if you write their name. That's a good start. Okay. Hello, Julie. Currently halfway through Rainey's new video. Yes, I did finish it. Hoping to do some reading and find the motivation to film. I feel this. I didn't post any videos this week. I decided to take a little break, but now I'm feeling rejuvenated, so I totally understand. But yeah, sometimes filming and editing just doesn't sound appealing. It just doesn't sometimes. I think if I could have one more day off of work, right, that could be my filming day. But like currently, I just feel like fitting it into my schedule is just not feasible. But you've got this. I'm excited to see what you film. Good morning, Livia, and hello to Bree. Good morning. I'll be getting my planner ready for the week and reading, hopefully finishing Elantris. I feel like we've talked about this before, but let me just look into it. Oh, by Brandon Sanderson. Gotcha. I'm still going to read one this year, you guys. It's going to happen. Okay. Good morning, Carolyn. So sad, honestly. I do agree. It's just, I think the one thing that makes me sad about it is one, it definitely was like my Google. I went and I searched things there all the time. But then also my husband at the end of every day, we would share the TikToks that we had like saved that day with each other. So it was kind of like our fun way of like connecting at the end of the day. So I'm a little sad, but it's going to be okay. It'll be all right. Hello, Lily. Loved Elantris. Good morning, Patricia. Hope you're well. A bit annoyed today because my pre-order. Oh no! Till Friday, reading Powerful by Lauren Roberts and Queen of Shadows. Yeah, the whole pre-order thing with Onyx Storm seems ridiculous. It could be worse because I do know some people are having theirs canceled, which is way uncool. But I do understand it's like if you pre-order, you should be getting the book on time, right? I am going to try and pick up my copy Tuesday morning before I go to work, so we're going to see. Hello, Jess. We're having a cozy day of reading, puzzles, and games. I'm reading The Swifts by Beth Lincoln, middle grade mystery. Let's see. Whoops. Okay, by Beth. There it is. This one here. That's so weird. Oh, how cute. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, so it says it's a delightful and suspenseful read that will captivate young readers who love a good mystery, wordplay, and family adventures, making it a perfect fit for middle grade bookworms who crave clever stories that celebrate individuality and the power of language. It's so cute. Okay. Perfect. Got it. I'm really excited. And I think it's going to be a good one, but stay tuned. We'll see. Try not to be on my phone as much anyways when I'm with my son. So trying to look at it. Yeah. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. Like, I think that's kind of how you have to look at it because like if we are sad all the time, it's not going to help us, transition. But absolutely, we have to look at it in a good light because otherwise we'll all just be sad. So I agree. I do agree. I do need to focus a lot more and scroll less. I do completely agree. 50 pages left in Project Hail Mary. I don't want it to end. Oh, Natalie, I'm so glad you're loving it. I got the audio for that one, and I just remember telling everyone, like, listen, if this was me, like, if you put the fate of the world in my hands, we're not making it. Like, if you already pick me, if you're like, hey, Katie, you need to save the world, we're already doomed. We're already doomed. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Beth. Watching Rainey's new video right now. Then hoping to make a dent in Ballad and Songbirds and Snakes. Ooh, are you getting ready for Hamish's book? Is that what's happening? Ballad of... I almost wrote Ballad of Songbirds and Snacks, which honestly sounds amazing. It's my most favorite book of all time. Literally changed my life. Ooh. It's snowing here today. Ooh, you can keep that. I don't think it's supposed to snow, but wouldn't that be the story of my life? Let's look. No, no snow. Oh my gosh. I just love how it says bitterly cold. Oh my gosh. Our low for the night tonight is going to be -15. Yikes. And then tomorrow, yeah, no snow. Thank God. Because, like, this is bad enough. Bad enough. If there was snow, But I'm sorry. Hopefully that helps you have a cozy day. I watched a video last night of someone liking or living in the coldest place in the world. Okay. I don't know how cold that is because with the Celsius. Oh, I don't know where that would be. That seems like we're kind of at the point where we are here being in the -30s, that it's already frostbite kind of behavior. So I don't know how people would live like that, honestly. Literally counting down the days. Amen. Hello, Haley. Roast dinner's in the oven. It should be ready in the first sprint. I made way too much food for just me, so I'll be eating leftovers for days. Don't worry. We're all coming over. Okay, good. Because if I'm annoying anyone, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's cold, and I'm sitting over here complaining. But see, where you are, that's totally normal because you guys are used to just different temperatures. Everyone's baseline is so different. That's really cold. Yeah, I live in Michigan, and it does snow and get cold here, but now it's crazy. We've had some times where our cars will refuse to start because it's so cold. I really hope that doesn't happen tomorrow because my husband parks in front of the garage where I am. So if he can't start his car, I can't leave. I wouldn't be that mad about it. I guess, oh no, I'm not going to work. Oh no. Oh no. Love the keyboard. I would not do white in this house. So yeah, no, I totally understand. Technically this chair is white too. I don't keep it uncovered because, but thankfully they don't go on my desk. So nothing will happen on the desk, hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, perfect. Okay. Currently reading Twisted Love by Anna Huang. I'm 38% in, and I don't know what I feel about it. I kind of always recommend that people that don't like the first one, they at least try Twisted Games because that seems to be more of the favorite. But if you're not liking it, then move on. Okay, perfect. You're on chapter 1. Or chapter 21. I'm on chapter 20. Perfect. Love this. Reading the fucking wrong number, and it will probably be a 3-star-ish, but it's pretty okay right now. Okay, well, at least it's not the worst. You're not hate reading it, right? So that's okay, but it's unfortunate. I really just want us to all have 5 stars. And I know that some of you already have had 5 stars, and I want you to share the luck with me, please, and thank you. Hugs to Sherry. Sometimes my dog does watch TV, but no, currently he's probably just looking at the ghosts because there's nothing over there. There's absolutely nothing. No husband, nothing. Sometimes he will sit and watch the screens and stuff. But our cat is the one who watches TV way more. My favorite thing to do with her is to put on our big TV, the fish or the birds, and watch her just paw at it. It's so fun. Hello, I'm reading The Will of the Many this afternoon. Exciting. I do know that so many people love this book. Okay. Hello, I hope you'll be here for a while. I need to finish 2 books before tomorrow. Well, I'm going to call you Luna. I hope that's okay. Let me know if that is not what you want to be called. But Luna, we should be here for right around 6 hours. That is always my goal. And then we will transition when I'm done. So if you want to continue to sprint, you do not have to stop. You have 2 options. There is the sprint spreadsheet, which has sprints nonstop that you can click on, find, all that good stuff. I know that one of my wonderful friends will share the link in the description, not the description, in the chat. So we'll make sure you get that. But then also, when this video ends, it'll automatically redirect you to Bree's channel because Bree and Vanessa are going to have sprints as well. Okay. But let me know what books you're reading. Could be an ambiance. Okay, well, perfect. I'm reading Middle Singer. Okay, we're all around the same spot right now. I love this. Yeah, I'm really in denial about it. I'm really in denial, like heavy denial, trying to just pretend, you know? True. Very true. Absolutely. We support this. Yeah, so cold. We need to know. Enjoy. Yay! Hello, Lexi. Oh no, not Wi-Fi issues. Maybe restart. I'm sure you've already tried that, but that would be my first place to start is to reset your Wi-Fi. That's so great. Thank you. That's the prequel I personally always wanted. Still down for a Finnick. Oh, Finnick. Oh. I know. I hate it, but you know what? It is. I did say -15. Yeah, I did. It's chilly. It's chilly, you know? It says they're from... Okay, let's look up this place, because... Explain yourself. Oh, it's in Russia? Really? So like currently right now, so again, my when I talk temperatures, I always talk in Fahrenheit because I don't know how to calculate. I'm not a math person, okay? I can count how many books I have, how many things I need to do. I'm not a like, oh, let's convert this. No, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not the one. So it says right now that it's -32 degrees there, which means that they are definitely colder because like obviously with a wind chill. Yeah, oh my gosh, it does talk about how cold they are. It says how we heat our apartment at -83 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I ain't going there. Good to know. Those videos pop up on my homepage too, Donna. So interesting. No. Counting down the days. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, perfect. This makes me happy. How about no? 1,000%. How about no? Absolutely no. Hello, is it Alicia? Hello. I haven't had a 5-star yet this month or year either, Katie. What is with it? What's happening? We need it. The Will of the Many is amazing. 34, I think. Is that what you're telling me your temperature is? You let me know. I don't know. Hello to Neil. Here is a spreadsheet, by the way. If anyone is interested, it is amazing. It'll change your life. Thank you. And then Bree's channel. You guys should go subscribe. I am reading A New Grub Street by George Gissing. It's set in the late 19th century in London and discusses the literary scene and the unemployment. Oops. I'm assuming that's a typo, but maybe I'm wrong where it says oops, but that's okay. Okay, let's look it up though, because I want to see the cover. Okay, right here. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely screams classic when you see the cover. Absolutely. 560 pages. I love it though, because it does not have like it does not have a very good blurb. Interesting. I hope you're loving it though. I hope you're having a good time with it. Okay, let me write this down though so I don't forget. Nope, that's not right. New Grub Street. Perfect. Really awakening today with it. Oh no, Power Company shenanigans. Hoping that's the end of the drama for today. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for sure. Hoping to read and do chores today. You've got this. Tyrant's Tomb. We've talked about this one too, but again, let me look again. Yes, because it's Rick Riordan. And every time I say that, I go, oh, it's Rick Riordan. When will I do better? That is the question, Eagle. When? You know? Some books, because we repeat them enough, I remember. But man, this memory, it's not great. Maybe starting by finishing a novella and working on Witch Hat Adler 12. Okay, lots to do here. So let's look up Henrik's Demon. Okay, this cover does not match the vibe I had in my brain. That's fine. That's fine. And then is Witch Hat? Okay, it is a novel. I didn't think so. Okay, we're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. We're not going to yawn today. That's not happening. So this is a manga. You know, I really want to get into more manga this year. I really do. It says that it is a delightful read for anyone who has ever dreamed of discovering their own hidden talents and passions, and who longs to be swept away by a story of self-discovery, magic, and the thrill of pursuing one's wildest aspirations. I mean, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Bree. Thank you. 34 days until the visit. Either way is fine. I followed you from TikTok. Oh, yay! We were friends and talked about how long it took us to read. Oh my gosh, for real. For real. Forever. I do remember this. But yeah, for real. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh, Bree. Are you outside? Are you just... I would be in shorts and a t-shirt. I'd be living the dream. The dream. The trader is really sad. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I have been rooting for them. I kind of wanted the Super Bowl to be the Chiefs and the Lions, because then that way, no matter what happened, it was like history, right? The Chiefs would be the first team to win 3 times back to back. And then the Lions, I don't think the Lions have ever even... I'm back. This mouse, you guys, remember this has happened more than once? Man, oh man, I'm back. So sorry. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that I don't think the Lions have ever even been to the Super Bowl, have they? No. The Lions are the only team in the NFC and one of 4 teams overall, along with the Browns, Jaguars, and Texans, to never reach the Super Bowl. So, like, I just thought that, like, how cool would that be, right? But unfortunately, just didn't happen. I haven't actually finished a book yet this year because of class for work, but oh well, I feel like I rank my reads roughly and my 5 stars are less frequent, and that's okay. I just feel so weird because, like, for me personally, I feel like last January I had like 3 5 stars already, so I just feel like crazy. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's all right, actually. I have just over 100 pages left. Ooh, okay. So what do you think you'll pick up next? What's on the TBR? Brag about it some more, why don't you? Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. But it's so funny because when it hits 30 here in Minnesota, we genuinely feel like it's a heat wave. Like, we were so cold for a while that when it was like 35 and it was sunny, we were ready to be outside. Like, my neighbors will bring out their grill. It's kind of crazy. No, I'm snuggled. What? It's gets to over 100 during the summer, so it's cold for me. I love it. I love it. But also, like, maybe I should come spend my summers or my winters with you. Yeah, my bad. My bad. You know, honestly, guys, I was just, tired of this conversation, and so I just dipped. I had to leave. No, I'm kidding. It's this mouse because I don't know if you can see it, but there are these buttons right here, and I accidentally click them sometimes because, my finger, nope, is right there, and the buttons are right there. And I just have really not great fingers. So, oh well. I love some 50 degree weather. Absolutely. No. I'm so sorry you're getting snow. I'm so sorry. Hello, Samira. Here in Indiana, we are sitting at a negative 11. Yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan whatsoever. It needs to end. Like, the coldness, I'm ready. To be fair, we've been very spoiled here in Minnesota because while we've been cold, we've barely gotten any snow. I try not to say it because I feel like it's listening. And then the next thing you know, we'll get dumped on. But, like, it's been relatively decent. It's crazy because my TBR is dictated by my lecturers and professors. So my next read is The Circle by Dave Eggers for my 21st century fiction module. Okay, so Joshua, I'm intrigued now. Tell me, what are you studying? Tell me the things, because you've got my attention and I need to know more information. But let's look into this. First of all, will Storygraph have it? That is the question. Okay. The Circle by Dave. Is this the book that was made into a movie? If that makes sense, like the one that had like Tom Hanks and what do you call it? Yeah, it was. And Emma Watson. Ooh, okay. Well, then technically I know about this book. See, I know things sometimes. Come over, girl. Yeah, I want to. Honestly, the fact that you and Vanessa live so far away from me and in 2 not same directions is a crime, personally. I am reading Only When It's Us by Chloe Leese. I read book 2 a while ago, but I found the first one on Audible. Yay. Okay. I love Chloe Leese. I'm just saying. Big fan. I am here to give all the info. I'm a UK-based master's degree student studying modern and contemporary literature. Amazing. I did my undergrad in English literature and graduated last summer. First of all, congratulations on graduating. Master's program sounds amazing. Living in the UK, you're living the dream. I love all of this. I love that. It's good to know. So if we have literary questions, we'll just come to you. Let us know your fee. It's 26 degrees here, and I don't know what the wind chill is. We have like, oh no, that sounds awful. Unless you love snow. If you love snow, that makes me so happy for you. Any way that you survive the winter, if you enjoy it, that's a win. I used to be the kid that used to love playing out in the snow, going snowboarding, going skiing, going tubing, all of the things. I've grown very bitter in adulthood. I don't like the cold. I don't like to shovel. I don't like to drive in it. So I just turn into like Ebenezer Scrooge when winter hits, right? Today it's snowing again, but the next few days will go as low as 6 degrees. Why? Yes, any literary questions, send them my way. But if I don't know the answer, perfect. That's fair. I feel the same way. If I don't know the answer, we're just going to pretend that I did, and we're just going to move on. Because honestly, I really don't know most of the answers. I wing it. That's my belief. 1,000% same. Like when I see it snow, immediately my body is just like, oh God, great. And it's not even that like it's the worst thing. Like, yeah, it's pretty and yeah, it's relaxing. It's just I know I have to deal with everybody who doesn't know how to drive in snow. Why don't you know? And then let me talk badly about my apartment for a hot second. There's a lot of old people that live here, and there is nothing wrong with that. But like when it snows, and when we get to the temperatures that we get to, right? Because it was probably like 30 or 40 degrees a couple of days ago, and now we're in the negatives. That means it freezes and it turns into, say it with me, ice. Okay. I should be able to walk around the outside of my apartment and not feel like I'm skating. And then it makes me worry about these older people. It just bothers me, makes me mad. Cold here in Texas. I'm just getting up and getting my coffee. Had to run to the store for popsicles for my daughter. Oh no. Okay. You're a good mom, though, because popsicles are everything when you're sick. Absolutely. Hope she gets lots of fluids, lots of rest. But with you helping her, I'm sure she's going to be A-okay. But sending all good vibes. Absolutely. Yeah, 1,000%. If we were just had winter for the week of Christmas, sold, in, love it. But unfortunately, it just lasts forever. Forever. Okay. Thank you for letting me yap. For longer, well, actually, no, it's about on average, to be honest. We're going to get set up for anybody who's new here because there is a few new faces. I do sprint for a little longer. So, and if you've never done reading sprints before, essentially we yap. And then we have our dedicated time to reading, productivity, whatever is like important for you to work on today, that's your time. If you want to go take a nap, if you want to go on a walk, if you want to read, write, play games, talk to a loved one, whatever that is for you, feel free to do that. And then when the timer goes off in 90 minutes, we'll come back and we'll yap some more. We'll talk about what we got done. We'll talk about what we're hoping to do, all of those things. And that's essentially what we do for the next 5.5 hours. Oh no. Yeah. The reason it bothers me so much is a couple years ago, my downstairs neighbor fell and I had to call an ambulance, and it was so terrifying for me. I mean, terrifying for him as well, but like I had never done that before. I didn't know what to do. And I was afraid I was going to say something wrong. And like, oh my gosh, it was just, I didn't love it. I did not love it. Hello, Maggie. Welcome in. I'm hoping that I can get Zodiac Academy Ruthless Fae done. Are almost done today. Yay. That's exciting. Okay. So is that one of the, where is it? Is that one of like the prequel books, I think? Academy. Because there's a few prequel stories, right? Ruthless Fae. Or is this part of the actual series? I think. Oh, are you doing the audio? Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I'm looking on Storygraph, and maybe Storygraph is leading me astray. So you let me know. Was just thinking I could use a live. Yay, Alex! It's wonderful to see you. I don't mind snow. Not an ice fan, but I'm okay with the. Yeah, that's okay. Hello, Kelsey. Good morning. It's the second book to the main series. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why it was doing that, but let me, if I just look up Zodiac Academy. Oh, I see it now. It's just how I typed it in, so that's my bad. That's my bad. Poor Storygraph is like, don't throw me under the bus. It was not me. I love it. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to start, and then we're going to hop into the sprints, and I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I was productive. I started 2 vlogs, the secret vlog, and then reading until I get a 5-star. And then I am also 50% through Meadow Slinger. I think I am, let me see, what chapter? Chapter 31. I have to say, no spoilers, but I'm not loving this. I will say that, like, I'm not interested. I kind of don't care about these characters. There is a character that I like, but are they, like, enough to carry this whole book? I don't think so. But so far, there is nothing in this book that you haven't read a million times already if you've read a fantasy book. And sometimes that's amazing and it works and you love it. And then sometimes it's just kind of like, okay, and I'm kind of feeling that way. Now, I know there's supposed to be a crazy twist, so, like, I'm here for the ride. I'm going to finish. It's book club. But could this book put me into a slump? Yes. Yes, it could. And that makes me very nervous. What else did I do? I think that was about it. It went by so fast, honestly. So let's see. Where did we leave off? We had way more snow here than usual. We almost broke a record. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, you can keep it. No, thank you. I'll do a mix of reading and laundry. Good reminder to switch over your laundry to anybody who needs it. Hello, Nick. Good morning, Christina. Remember to hydrate. Check the laundry. Show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully you'll be notified. Obviously, you never know with YouTube, but I'm definitely hydrated. I have, again, liquid IV, caffeine, water. So we are hydrating and dehydrating a little bit, but we've got a good selection going. Hello to Paula. Hello, Joanne. What are you all doing and working on? I'm doing a whole crazy thing. Off to a haircut appointment. I saw this. Goodbye. I'll see you later, though. Okay, it just repeated. Hello, more. I'm at 51% of the games God play. I'm taking this one slower than I normally would because it's outside my comfort zone, but I'm having a great time with it. I need to read this one. It is on my TBR. I was supposed to read it before 2025. Don't tell anyone. I didn't do that. Hello, Nessa. Hope all is well. I'll be finishing When a Killer Calls and then continuing the Dragon Republic, book 2 of the Poppy War trilogy. Ooh, how's that going? I hope you are having a great time with it. Okay, let's write this down. Oh, also more. I have to write yours down too. There we go. And then Nessa, When a Killer Calls. Maybe you should eat some food.
I have.
Maybe you should eat more food. And the Dragon Republic. Very nice. Okay. I want to see When a Killer Calls. Is this by John E. Douglas? It's a nonfiction. It looks interesting. Are you good?
I'm fine.
I don't think you're good. Lots of highs. Vanessa posted a new video if anyone wants to go watch it. I've only got about an hour left of reading The Wrong Fucking Number, and I just don't really know where it's going. He's all obsessed with her and stuff, and they are together, but what is going to happen? Yeah, it's hard when you still have an hour left. Like, what can happen in that hour? 77% of New Grub Street. Amazing. And then, Joshua, I wanted to ask you, because obviously you're reading this for work, school, that kind of vibe. What do you like to read for fun? Do you have time to read for fun? Probably not with being in your master's program, but, like, if you could pick up a book that you weren't, like, told that you had to read, what would you do? Like, what are some of your favorite books? Made it to page 166 of Twilight, a reread. Oh my gosh, Twilight is such a comfort. Like, I don't know if I'd love it now as an adult, but as a teenager, obsessed. Filmed a video, read a bit of Half Off Ragnarok, and did a vlog update. Yay. Okay, I need to see the cover for Half Off Ragnarok. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about this series, but the author is familiar. Please hold. Yeah, because the author wrote The Wayward Children. So this just seems so different. Okay, it says it's for readers who crave a gripping blend of adventure, science, and magic. It's a captivating tale that will sweep them into a world of cryptozoological wonder, where the boundaries between myth and reality blur, and the Price family, their family's extraordinary abilities are put to the ultimate test. Okay. All right. And also, if you hear other clicking and you're like, okay, how is she clicking but her hands are here? That's my husband. He's in the background. Our desks are side by side. So he also has a clickety-clackety keyboard. I apologize. Whoops. Let's go here. That time I made a late breakfast and now the power's back on. Yay. Caught up on BookTube and finished. Yay. Look at you go. Chatted a bit, made the bed, watched the video, and decided on supper. What's the plan for supper? Hello to Tennille. I think the first sprint was pretty productive. I showered, did a few loads of laundry, and read about 2 chapters of Only When It's Us. Love this. I'm so glad that it's been going well for you. 100 more pages to go. Yes. Many of us are going to be finishing our books. Page 212 of 338. I hope you're having the best time. 29%. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, Lexi, which is really unfortunate. Not how we want to start the year. So Rainey's going to have to bring it with our February book. I trust her, though. I'm also on chapter 31. We're twins in today. Hello, Maggie. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. My friend and I are going to watch something via that'll be fun. Take care of yourself. Hello, Wit. Is it Wit? Let me know. But hi, I'm on page 83 of The Wingman. Okay, let's write this down. Okay. No, not that. Autocorrect is like the bane of my existence. I know it's supposed to help, but like sometimes I know what I'm spelling. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh, by Stephanie Archer. Is that what book you're reading? Because I love these covers. Love these covers. Oh, like it's stunning if that's the book you're reading. If it's not, my bad. But we're going to read the summary for it. So it says, it's a perfect fit for readers who adore lighthearted, humorous, and emotional stories about found family, friends to lovers, romance, and hockey, with a dash of roommates to lovers charm, making it a delightful read for fans of feel-good sports romance novels. And if you like pretty covers, I mean, absolutely. Made and ate lunch, watched the rest of Rainey's video, and read a couple chapters of Songbirds and Snakes. Definitely not loving it. I'm so sorry. Set up my planner and my goals for the week. Yes, I need to do that desperately. This week is going to be chaos central, but we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I'm liking it okay, but I can agree that, yeah. And I put in the Discord too. I'm not going to completely say what I said in the Discord because it's not a spoiler necessarily, but I want to keep some things vague. But like I mentioned before, there is a character I like. The relationship itself, I do not like. Not because there's not necessarily chemistry. I feel chemistry from one person, but like our female main character is so bland. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just me. I don't feel like she has any personality. I don't feel like she has any substance to her. Like, you know what I mean? She's literally just like a plot device in this story. She doesn't have anything, which sounds so harsh, but I feel that. Like, I genuinely feel like if something happens to her, would I care? And you're supposed to care. She's the main character. It's wild to me. I read 10 chapters of Powerful and nearly 7 chapters of Queen of Shadows. Have only 20 pages left. Oh my gosh. Okay. Heartbreaking. Sad. But look at you go. Amazing productivity. I read, I think, 4 chapters in An Ember in the Ashes, went from 17 to 21, and planned a bit of stuff. Yay. Yes, Christine, I have to be prepared because I know you're going to keep me in check. So made it to 35% and will be continuing until lunch is here during the next sprint and then move on to my lots of homework afterwards. Ugh. Best of luck to you. Enjoy your lunch. Good luck with your homework. Okay, 39% into Broken Bonds and loving it so far. This is the one by Jay Bree, correct? I think I read the first 3 of those stories. I could be tempted to go back and finish just because, like, I really don't like to leave things incomplete, but we'll see. But I'm so glad you're loving it. They're really quick reads. Hellos. I ate dinner and now my kitchen is chaos every time. Like, what's the deal with that? I have so many dishes to do. I haven't got a dishwasher, so doing it by hand. Once the kitchen is in a respectable state, I'm going to continue making bread. What kind of bread? Just like normal bread or like pumpkin bread, banana bread? You let me know. Finished the work for my trauma nurse class, put the laundry in the dryer, got a snack, and after reading a bit of Before I Let Go, decided to put it aside for now and read The Familiar. That is fair. Before I Let Go is a heavy book. I do think it's beautiful, but it is a heavy book. So let me write that down. And for anybody who's like, why does she take notes? I know anyone who has been here a time or two knows why I take notes, but for anybody who doesn't, it's because I have a really bad memory. There's also a lot of you here. And so I want to be able to be like, oh, I know what you're reading and have a conversation with you without having to ask you 8 times what book you're reading. I'm having the slowest of starts this morning. My team won last night. Go Commanders. I will forgive you, Amber. I will forgive you. I'm really sad about the Lions losing, but I'm happy for you. And I drank too much. I'm finally getting out of bed, though, and starting to clean house. Listen, I'm so glad you had so much fun. And slow mornings are so needed. So, like, take your time. I do not have time to read for fun except in the summer. However, my favorite genres are thrillers and neurohistorical fiction primarily. Used to be a big fantasy reader, but not so much now. Ooh, okay. I love this, though. I also love thrillers. I love a good thriller. Halfway through Metal Slinger. Yes, Livia, we're all like around the same. The people say, hey.
Hi.
Wow, could you have like some enthusiasm?
Hello.
Okay, that was not better. Hello, Jean. Still going through Chasing the Wild, but I might switch to Star-Cursed King. And I know this one. Is this not the Ashes on the Star-Cursed King, right? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. Rainy would be very happy if you do that. 90% into Iron Flame, page 563 of 623. Should finish in the next sprint. I watched Beetlejuice, and really liked it. It's a classic. Did you watch, the new one? Because is the new one called Beetlejuice?
Yeah, it's the new one.
Sir. Thank you for telling me, though. So technically that's not a classic, but I'm glad you liked it. I need to watch it still. I feel like I've seen so much of it because of TikTok, but I still need to watch it. I just finished When a Killer Calls. It's a true crime, so very sad to read. I'll be continuing The Dragon Republic. Too early to tell, but I think I'm going to really enjoy it. We love that, though. But yes, anytime it's like a true crime, it is very, very sad. Lots of highs. Kindle's telling me that I have just over an hour left, so if I don't get too distracted, I should finish it in the next sprint. You've got this. Christina, I'm coming over. She's making homemade chili and cornbread. I'll start driving now. I won't make it in time, but I'm coming. Yeah, okay, perfect. Hellos, lots of highs to all of our friends. Sun-dried tomato and basil bread. Yum. I haven't made it in a while. It'll turn out great. It'll turn out great. Believe it and you will achieve it. Hope you're feeling better. Oh my gosh, for real. Everybody's making such delicious food and I'm over here like, okay, I got to do that. Hi to Christina. The Wingman by Stephanie Archer. The series is really good apart from the amazing cover it has. Her writing is pretty easy and fast in my opinion. Yay! I love that. I love when it's a beautiful cover, but also you enjoy the writing. It's a win-win. We'll have plenty. I can't cook for less than an army. Just send me some in the mail, right? You can do it. I'll pay you. The bread sounds amazing. Everyone is just like, I feel like if we could have a potluck where all of us could bring something, imagine how good it would be. We all bring like a side dish or like a main entree kind of thing. And then we all bring like a book and do like a book swap. Dreams. I'm just saying. 10% left. We love this. Do you have anything lined up for what you're going to read next? I don't know how to make a meal. Only a mountain of food. That's okay. That's okay. That means you have leftovers, and team leftovers are the best. Okay. I love leftovers because then I don't have to think about what I'm making the next couple of days. It's already done. That wasn't a yawn. It wasn't. Prove it. We are going to get set up very slowly. We will reset and hop into our second sprint. And I will make sure I grab any comments just in case I miss any real quick. Wouldn't that be amazing? Why do we all live so far away? It would be amazing. If we could do it virtually, I would, but obviously we can't. I guess what we could do is we could all make like a fun. Well, what we could do is for this book club, like for a foodie book club, we could read the book. And then like at the end of the month, we could do like where we have like an inspired recipe and an inspired like drink. And we could like make those things and get together and yap. that could be fun, right? So like, I'm trying to give like an example. I don't know. So like when I went to the book club retreat over the summer, we made drinks inspired by all of Emily Henry's books, whether that was based on like different themes or different colors or whatever, but like we could do that. We can make enough to freeze so when I have days. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be amazing? But also that's so cool. Like this is going to sound stupid from me, and I'm so sorry. Like I understand that Egypt is a place, right? But because like I've never been there and I've never traveled out of the country and things like that, to me sometimes it like blows my mind that a place that is like that beautiful exists and people are there right now just like living their lives, where I'm just like, really? Like I know they do, and I know that sounds so stupid, but like because I've been like in such a bubble for so long in my life, it's like I just wonder what it would be like to be there, to be immersed in like that place with those people and in that environment, just in general. Like I feel the same way about my friends who live in Ireland or Scotland or the UK. Like, right? It's like every place is so different, and I just wonder what it's like to be there all the time. I'll get on a plane if I need to. I love that. Or we could all make something and just that's a great idea, Christina. That's also a great idea. See, look at us. I don't know what we would do, like what book we would start with or anything like that, but we're open to suggestions here, guys. Listen, we're talking about my favorite things, food and books. So I'm in. Right? Why doesn't that exist yet? What's the problem? What's the holdup? Okay. I'm going to have us stop there with Christina's comment, and we're going to hop into our next sprint. So I will see you all. Nope, I lied. I lied. It is a great idea. Christina's so smart, you guys. We know this. You want to enjoy every place with its culture. I want to, right? It's just so fascinating to me because it's like there's just so much I haven't experienced in the world, and I hope I get to someday. I really do. Finish vacuuming and steaming my floor. Yay. Okay. Well, you did miss the chatty bit. We are going to hop into the next sprint, but basically what we were talking about is food. A lot of people are making a lot of good food. We've got chili and cornbread and tomato basil kind of bread happening. So we were talking about that. And then we were talking about a book club where we could read a book and then make recipes inspired by it, right? Like food and books. We were just having a good time. That would be so fun. For real. Why are we so behind on this? I agree. Okay, my friends, I'm going to see you all in 90 minutes and we'll chat then. Okay. Hi guys, I did a whoopsie and the timer went off. I'm so sorry. Hi, welcome back. Let me get rid of the comments so we can chat and whatnot. Sorry guys. How did your sprint go? I am 70% into Metal Slinger, so I'm on chapter 42. I just want to finish. I just want it to be over. I feel like that's as nice as I can be. There's nothing wrong with it. That's what's funny is there's nothing like that I necessarily like dislike. There's just nothing that is super gripping, if that makes sense. So it's a fine story. It's fine. And I could definitely see why people love it. It's easy to read. I'm just not loving it, which is unfortunate. Oh yes, talking about all the food. Hello, Courtney. What if we had one prompt, but read different books, made different food, and then came together and shared? I mean, amazing, Christina. Someday I'm going to start that. The potluck, honestly, please do. Hi, Courtney. Hello, Laura. I'm hoping to finish Winter Courts today. I'm in the middle of too many books, and I got to start finishing them. Absolutely. Totally get this. Okay. Laura Bell is reading Winter Counts. Let me look this up. Okay, I think it's this one by David Heska, I'd say. It says it's a gripping and enlightening read that will captivate fans of crime fiction and social justice, particularly those interested in stories that shed light on the complexities of Native American experiences and the struggles of communities affected by the opiate epidemic. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh, so it is a thriller. Okay. The cover is definitely interesting. At first, I didn't know what I was looking at, but I see it now. Just got home from breakfast with my dad and some errands. Now to settle down and read while waiting for the snowstorm. I started Charming. Okay. Let us look into this. Who? Oh, you told me the author. You are so kind. I appreciate you. This one right here. So it's a fantasy romance, and it says it's a delightful read for fans of lighthearted, humorous, and adventurous fantasy romance who will revel in a tale of fairy tale twists, cozy escapades, and a healthy dose of revenge, perfect for those who crave a fun and unpredictable ride. Cover's pretty. I love a good retelling. I am such a sucker for a retelling, so I hope you love it. We're saying hi's. Just finished a complete trilogy of the Prison Healer 5-star series. Going to try Magnolia Parks and see if it's for me. We'll keep us posted. Let me write this down, though. Parks. I've only read the first Magnolia Parks. Just joined. Hi, Jessica. We'll be reading Invoked by Jessica Gomez. It's a post-apocalyptic zombie book. The last book in the Flash series. Ooh, okay. So, Invoked. Let's look this one up. Here we go. Oh, interesting. So it says it is a post-apocalyptic adventure, which you mentioned, with a strong focus on romance, family, and the human spirit. It masterfully weaves together elements of dystopian zombie fiction, paranormal suspense, and heart-pounding action to create a thrilling narrative that explores the transformative power of love in the face of unimaginable adversity. I also love the Prison Healer series. I feel like it's so underrated. I'm glad you love it too. I need to read this, you guys. And then I freaked out because TikTok is back, you guys. When I saw it, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? But it's back. So like, I don't even know how to like process that information because it's like, okay, all right, okay. So in case you want to go scroll, you can. Just saying. Party. Yeah, it's something like that, essentially. Basically, there's a statement saying that, like, they're good to go. I don't know what they're going to do, but they're good to go. Hello, hello. I know. Not even 24 hours, like 12 hours. But I'm not mad because now I get to do my scrolling and watch cat videos. Like, I'm a fan. We're back. It is. I know. Hello, Jen. finished my book. I think I'll give it 3 stars. It was all right, but I definitely read better books where the guy is totally obsessed and therefore does unhinged things to get/keep the female main character. And now I don't know what to start next. Well, let us know if we can help you. If there's some we could help like pick between. It's been restored for some, but they're in the process of starting this. Yes, the point is it is back though. By the end of the day, they plan for everybody to be back. Lots of highs. Yay for finishing. Hello, Glenda. A little annoyed that everything keeps saying President Trump. Yeah. Well, it's also not even about it being President Trump, but it's about the fact that technically he was the one who wanted to get rid of it in the first place. So, oh well. Yeah, right. Hello to Vanessa. I'll be back, friends. Going to get some snacks before football game starts. Yes, football soon. Hello, Rainy. Just got home from church, decompressing from all day editing yesterday, and finally going to start Metal Slinger. Woohoo! Yeah. I hope you love it more than I do. That's all I'll say. Hellos. Didn't get much reading done. Oh, an internet rabbit hole. That happens. It's okay. Hello, Alicia. Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button from my sprints. Hope your day's going well. Hope your day's going well. And Nell's here. Hello, Nell. Good morning. Can't wait to see what everyone is reading nowadays. Finally coming back from a huge reading slump. Oh, yes. Emily. Hello. Life slump. Happy to be back and reading 0 Days by Ruth Ware. Ooh, okay. I hope you love it. Let me know. I haven't read this one, but I want to. I think I've only read a couple Ruth Ware books, and by a couple, probably like one. But let's find out. I think I've read The Turn of the Key, and I think that's it. So, like, I feel like I should try another one. I think I own the It Girl, unless I unhold it. Nope, I see it. It's right there. I bought it forever ago. I think I bought it when it released back in 2022. I think it might even be signed. Yikes. Yikes. First of all, I am glad that your slump is over, both reading and life, because those are the worst, and I'm so sorry. Hello to everyone. Hi's, hellos. I read a chapter and a half and then saw TikTok was back. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Struggled my way through a bit more of Songbirds and Snakes, but I've decided there's no time for books I'm not enjoying. Yes. Starting Quicksilver. You know what? You're going to love it. You're going to have a good time. I hope. Hellos. Hi, Jen. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay for sure. I just got to chapter 25. I still do not care about these. I feel the same way, Lexi, and I'm much farther than you. I'm so sorry. I'm not liking it. No, it's fine. It's fine. But like, you'll see. You'll see. Yes, everybody who does not know, linked, there should be pinned, is a playlist. It's called like the booktuber recap. I have it pinned to the top comment, whatever. If you click on that, I have a whole playlist of videos that have come out recently that you can kind of watch. Rainy's video is the first one. If you are interested, I recommend it. I finished the Kaju Preservation Society and watched Margaret's announcement. Exciting. I feel like I missed that. Hold on. Let me go over here. I have to be careful because my sound is on and I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums. What announcement? Did I put Margaret's announcement in the thing? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. A read along. Ooh, I do want to read these books too. Will I? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh. How many people are doing the read along? Because I see, is it just Leandra and Margaret? Because I do see both of them have a video. Okay, exciting. Back to regularly scheduled program. I'm on page 290 of 338, and this book is far higher stakes than I ever imagined for a middle grade mystery. Well, we love that. No reading. I went and got food and then ran into my friend. We talked a while, and now I'm finally home eating a late lunch. That sounds nice, though. I didn't get any more of reading. But I did some note-taking for accounting class and moved my laundry over. Hey, I love that. I'm working on the February readathon page for the sprinting spreadsheet. If anyone's interested, go check it out. Christina and Vanessa work really hard on it. Switch to the audiobook for The Tyrant's Tomb, book 4 in the... Yes. I'm finally going to start remembering this book. It's happening. Had some dinner and fell into a YouTube black hole. Back to reading for the next sprint. It's all about school right now. I am reading Reckless Love by Willow Aster. Oh, I love it because she's actually a Minnesota-based author. So I'm going to meet her, ironically, in Chicago this year. But she's so sweet. Got to 78% of New Grub Street. Hopefully I can finish today as the UK enters into the evening. Yes, it is much later for you. Finished. Woohoo! I'm at the beginning of chapter 12 in Speculation. Let me see what this is. I feel like I should know. There we go. I was like, I know how to spell. I can do this. Bye. Thank you so much for telling me the author. Oh, interesting. So this one right here. Got it. Oh, I like the cover. Another middle grade story. It says, it's a captivating read for readers who appreciate stories that weave together family history, cultural heritage, and magical adventure, particularly those interested in exploring themes of identity, family, and the power of legacy. Okay. Let me just make sure I write that down for Glenda. Perfect. Got it. Finished, powerful, read 5 chapters of Queen of Shadows, and made dinner during that sprint. You're killing it. That's amazing. It's not too bad, but definitely not my genre. I'll still finish it today. Fascinated by the content, but not really the plot. Yeah, no, I think it does. Maybe you like the idea of it, but maybe not necessarily the execution. Maybe not how it's actually being done. There's so many. Absolutely. I finished Elantris. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry if I'm not. It is definitely one of my top. Ooh, I love that. Jamie's here. Hello. Listening to The Demon of Unrest and working on my crochet temperature blanket squares. That sounds so fun. Okay. The Demon. Let's look at this cover. Oh, okay. Interesting. It is, okay, that makes sense, that it's a history nonfiction. That makes sense. I had dinner, so I'm only on chapter 36. I feel the same. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what this twist is going to be, completely honest. Yeah. Oh, I mean, 1,000%. Listen, I'm not going to get super into politics because I just don't want that to be what our stream is about today. But I don't believe for a single second it's just magically back, right? There is a lot that goes into this, and a lot of it is propaganda, and a lot of it is just control and is what it is. So, like, it's absolutely a side-eye situation. But also, am I going to use TikTok? Probably. It really depends on what changes are being made for us to be able to use TikTok. But scrolling TikTok is one of the simple joys in life. So as long as it's not completely selling my soul, I'll consider it. Also, I was in Cassidy's video Also, I was in Cassidy's video next to like my favorite booktube and Book Talk Girlies, and it made my whole day. Oh, that's wonderful. Doom scroll sprint. Next sprint, I'm going to put on fresh sheets, take a shower, and get cozy in bed with my Kindle. Love the stand and page turn remote Kindle setup. Isn't it amazing? It's the best. Jessica read a couple chapters. Hello, Steph. I'm reading Find Me. It's on KU, and it is book 1 in the Addison Shine FBI suspense thriller. I love suspense thrillers. You don't know what you have just done to me. Okay, let's write this down. Find Me. And then let's search it up so we can find all about it. And you said that it is Addison Shine. Haha, we found it. Okay. Oh, it looks like a user added it. Weird, because it came out in 2024. Let's go to Goodreads for a second, just so we can learn more. There we go. Okay, not a bad rating. It says medical examiner turned FBI agent Addison Shine is known for her uncanny ability to discern the cause of death from minimal evidence. Now she uses her deep understanding of human anatomy and pathology to catch killers in the Pacific Northwest. When victims in Seattle find themselves ensnared in personalized mazes of death, craft for their private terrors. Oh my gosh. FBI agent Addison Shine must piece together the clues woven into each sinister trap. Can she outsmart the diabolical architect behind these labyrinths before another life is extinguished? It sounds very Saw-esque to me, to be honest. So we'll add it as one to read because the intrigue is there for sure. Okay, next sprint, if there is one. Oh, there is one. I'm going to record some content now that it's back. Yeah, I already posted a video, but keep in mind, will content do well today? Probably not, because yes, people are going back to the app, but not everybody has access today. So like, I would not expect videos to do super well today. I'm going to the store. That's okay. No worries. Hi to Rainy. Lots of highs. We don't know what February's book will be yet. We picked the date that we're going to do our sprints. We haven't picked the book. So far, I'm actually liking it. I have read a few of her books and haven't liked some and liked others. I really tried the It Girl, or you really liked the It Girl and One by One, but didn't like the Turn of the Key or the Lion Game. See, the Turn of the Key was wild for me because as a nanny, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. But also, the narrator did a great job for was he a groundskeeper? The guy with the Scottish accent. Amazing. She did amazing. I was obsessed with him. I fell in love with him. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, things just Leandra and Margaret. Perfect. I'm not going to do the Little Thieves readathon. I soft DNF'd it during TAR 2 years ago. I didn't understand what was happening. That doesn't make me want to pick it up. Back from dinner. Yay. Hello, Ben. Ben, okay, I realized that you were not in my Discord, and I was so sad. And not because like I'm pressuring you to be in my Discord, but we went, my husband and I, to Mall of America. I don't remember where we went. We went to IKEA to get my bookshelves, and I saw this amazing anime store. Hold on, I gotta figure out where the heck my photo is. I hope I didn't delete it because I'll cry. Wait. Yay. Okay. You're probably not going to be able to see this. Okay. But this is an actual like statue, and I saw it and I thought of you, so I took a picture. Do you see it? And I wanted to share it with you, so I'm glad you're here, so I could, because I took that picture for you. Not that you care. I'm sure you were like, okay, thanks. But there you go. Figured you were at the end of sprints, but I wanted to stop and say hello and boop the like. Thank you. We're going to do one more. Another 90-minute, because we still have 2 hours until we get started on Bree's channel for Host for Pros. So we'll do one more long sprint and a little chatty bit, and then I will set you all free. Dinner was cheesy beef burger with chimichurri mayo. Delicious. I need to pick up February's book. I think I'm going to go with a book Emmy Reed's recommended, a new romantasy called Riftborn. And yes, there's an audio too. Okay. Oh, by Parker Lennox. Interesting. He was... Sorry, I'm reading. Basically, it says, torn between surrendering to the chaos or becoming a weapon for those who took everything from her, Fia, I hope that's how you say it, must confront her growing feelings for the general and face a dark truth that could shatter everything she's ever known. I mean, okay. But I'm still deciding. I get it. I'm now considering For She Is Wrath. Well, I have 2 copies of For She Is Wrath. I have not heard good things about Bloodguard, though. Hello, Bethany. I've been reading The Hero of Ages and need to do some Crown of Swords catch-up pages. Not sure if I have time for much reading once the hubby goes shopping. That's fair. That is totally fair. But it's so wonderful to see you. I will pick today, I promise. It's the 15th of February. Updating my February calendar. Hello, Gina. Thank you so much. Reading Phantasma and loving it. Yes, Rainey and I, we host a romantasy mostly focused book club, and we read Phantasma and we both finished it in like 12 hours. So love it. Love this journey. I just started yesterday and will probably finish today, and I'm not a fast reader. Yeah, it just reads so quickly, honestly. I'm so glad you're loving it. Okay. Phantasma. No. Thank you. Okay. Right? I knew you'd love it. Hi to Bethany. We canceled the walk for snacks because the snow picked up again. No. So I'm back and ready to read more Godkiller. I'm rotating my reads. I love that. I thought about rotating, but I really just want to finish Metal Slinger now. I don't know about Bloodguard. I just wanted to read it, but I'll pick up something. I'll pick hopefully something good. I trust you. Do not stress. Also, we can do what we did before too, where we talked about like you could pick a bunch of different books that you want to read, and then you could let the people vote, like if you want to. I don't care either way. As long as I have access to the book, like I can get it, I'm not mad about it. After my sprints, I'll hop back into the chat. I need to do some video editing and pick the next book to read, maybe Quicksilver or Tessa Bailey. I would say Quicksilver, but that's just me. But yeah, no worries at all. Enjoy the rest of your sprint. I'm going to hop over and say hi to you as well. But that is the end of our comments. So very slowly, we're going to get set up for our final sprint. Okay, so for anybody who is, again, new here, because we do have some new faces, we will do one more final sprint for 90 minutes. And then at the end, we will come back, we will chit chat. And then if you want to keep the party going and you want to keep sprinting, my friends Bree and Vanessa are going to be sprinting for their book club. It is not a rule that you have to read their book. They are reading the Baby Dragon Cafe, super cute, cozy fantasy. You can read whatever you want and hang out and yap, because a lot of people here will also go over there. Or you are welcome to be free and do whatever you want. And if for some reason, 90 minutes is too long and you need to run before then, that's totally fine. Thank you for however long you spent with me today. I hope you got a lot of your book done, or you got a lot of productivity things done. But yeah, that's essentially, oh, well, thank you, StreamYard. I appreciate you. But we are just going to kind of wrap up in about 90 minutes, and I will send you off on your way, and then I'll be back next week. So that's really all that we have left. I'm going to read these 2 comments, and then we'll hop in. I just read Phantasma. Automated Gas at one point. Can't wait for I know, the next book. Why are all the books coming in the fall? Yes, it does sound so cozy. I might bake the bread tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea either. It should be okay. I agree. All right, my friends, I will see you all in 90 minutes. But again, if you have to leave, thank you so much. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Hey everyone, welcome back. Apologize in advance if you can hear my dog snoring. He's snoring so loud. Hi, we did it. Final sprint. Perfect timing too, because I only have about 20 minutes that I can yap, and then I'll send you guys over to Bree's channel to hang out, which will be so fun. I finished Metal Slinger, you guys, and unfortunately, it's a no for me. To all of my friends who are thinking about buying the audio, please hear me. Please hear me. Unless you can get it for like a deal, like a good deal, I don't know that you should. I feel so bad saying that, but like, I just don't want you to necessarily waste a credit or waste your money. Like if you were my friend and you were talking to me face to face and you were like, hey, I think I'm going to buy this book. I think I'm going to get this audio. I would tell you, don't. So do with that information what you will. If you have been reading it with your eyes and really enjoying it and you're looking forward to it and whatever, don't let me stop you from reading a book you think you're going to enjoy. But genuinely, I can't recommend it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just not the one. Read the positive reviews maybe. And make the best decision for you. I'm just saying it would make me so sad if everyone bought the book and didn't like it. So I did switch over to Dinners for Vampires. I didn't get very far, just a couple chapters in. I'm very excited. I didn't read any nonfiction last year, which is a crime. So I'm excited to kind of sprinkle a few here and there throughout this year. And now I'm going to, once we wrap up here and I go through the comments, I'm going to get all my content ready for Instagram, film some update clips for YouTube, because I have kind of been sitting on it. And I think, yes, I did post on TikTok today. I did, but I think I might wait a bit. I still just feel so weird about how everything happened. So while I'm going to scroll on my personal and watch funny videos and stuff, I just don't know how I feel about being super active on it yet, if that makes sense. I just don't know how I feel. And I told my authors that I work with too, where I'm like, let's not do anything super crazy because we don't know what's going to happen to TikTok. And yeah, so it just, the more you sit with it, it's yay, it's back. And it's a lot of comfort. And it's a lot of a resource for a lot of people. What was all this for? I don't know. A lot of people have talked about it, obviously, but just something to think about. Hello to Haley. Just joining, getting some lunch and video editing, starting the new read, Quicksilver. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. We still have the channels up in our Discord for Quicksilver, by the way. Alicia, if you didn't know that. So if you go to the Tortured Readers Book Club, we have channels up still for Quicksilver. Now, granted, they will change when we move into February, because once February hits, we will delete the Quicksilver section. But for now, if you want to use it while you're reading, please do. We would love to know your thoughts, which is also a great segue because I also wanted to bring this up with you guys as well. It's not officially determined at all. Rainey and I are talking about it, but I think in 2025, the Tortured Readers Book Club, which is the book club I run with Rainey, I think we're going to start having a little bit more romance. Maybe Rainey will choose fantasy romance and maybe I will throw in some romance, just romance throughout the year, because I worry that maybe I just need some less fantasy romance, which is a weird thing to come out of my mouth, but I don't know. I just feel like I need some more romance. So we'll see where it goes. If you guys are open to that or not, let us know. But yeah. Hi to Glenda. I'm trying to finish up my final volume of One Piece. Don't know if I can do it before sprints are up. Well, I hope you did. And school's done for Jen for the day. Leaving off to work. Thanks, Nessa. I got to chapter 4 and really liking it so far. Can't wait to continue. Of course. I hope I see you again soon. I read a few more chapters of Iron Flame. Sarah, I need you to finish Metal Slinger, though, unless you DNF'd, which I understand. But, I need somebody to talk to about it, please. 4 stars. Yay. I spent half the sprint at the store, so the rest of the time I talked with my mom. Oh, that's so sweet. 5 pages left. Oh, that's okay. Thanks so much, Joshua, for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. It did go by so fast. It always does on Sunday, I swear. Had a late lunch and then made progress in Penrick's Demon. Only 30 pages left. Hellos. Switched back to an ember in the ashes and read 4 more percent. Of course. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I had this feeling early on, but I was like, no, I want to know the ending. I want to know the twist. I want to know what's happening. Like, I really wanted to experience it, but I probably should have. Thank you. So I actually didn't record. I read an Edgar Allan Poe short story for Nevermore Readathon hosted by Cat's Novels Adventures. Oh, I love this. You'll have to let me know which story you read. Metal Slinger. I don't recommend it. I don't. I was just saying how everybody's talking about buying the audio in March, and I would say don't. Personally, I would say do not. It makes me feel so bad. I don't like saying that, but I don't. I sat down and figured out my 2024 reading totals, including audiobooks, and I consumed 48 books, 20,214 pages, 9 5-star books, then a bunch of farm chores getting ready for below. Yeah, the cold is brutal. Please stay warm. Got to 30% in the Demon of Unrest so far about the people and decisions that led to the Civil War. I relaxed most of that sprint and started to tidy up a little. I got to do that too. Thankfully, this book I'm listening to is an audio, so I can get some things done. I read 10 chapters of Queen of Shadows during that sprint. Have had a very productive afternoon. Thank you. Thanks, Patricia. Worked on the February readathon page for the sprinting spreadsheet in case anyone's curious. So again, like I've mentioned so many times, sorry. When I'm done here, it will automatically teleport you to Bree's channel if you want to keep the sprints going. Or you can check out the spreadsheet. You can find readathon information, but then also it will show you a list of all the sprints happening today, but happening kind of like all month. So you never have to be without sprints. It's amazing. It changes your life. I'll take a look while I'm reading Quicksilver. Yay! Of course. Thanks, Christina. I listened to Lights Out by Nevessa Allen and got to 40 and can't stop. It's so unserious, and I loved it. So I hope you're loving it. You said you're cackling, so I hope that means good. Remember to hydrate. Yes, all of the good things. Thank you so much. 150 pages left. Oh my gosh. Don't be anxious. Feel free to message me. If you haven't already, you can find my Discord and like all the ways to contact me in the description below. So feel free to reach out and yap to me anytime. Clean the kitchen and chat with my son. I'm at 66% chapter 40 of Metal Slinger, and it's a 3-star right now. Well, Livia, please go to the Discord when you're done. I need to know all your thoughts. In general, I don't think platforms need to be banned, but also there should be a better way to handle, But hobby communities generally don't have that issue much. Yeah, it's about control, and it's just, I feel like it's all just so convenient, right? Here we were working and trying to figure out how to stop this ban from happening. And then it's banned for 12 hours and suddenly magically it's back. It just felt performative. I don't know. Such a good book. I moved the laundry and got cozied up in bed and started my book. Had to restart my Kindle because it glitches. I put a picture. Oh, yes. Okay, Haley, I wasn't sure if that was you. I have not had that happen. I would contact Amazon, honestly, like Amazon Kindle. I would contact them and be like, what's the problem? Because if it happens to you, especially a lot, I don't like that for you. Got to chapter 13. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, it wouldn't be that often because I think technically between me and Rainey getting to pick and then you guys getting to pick, it really would only be like maybe 3 romance books. And then obviously if you guys wanted to recommend a romance when it's your guys' month to pick, we could definitely do that. But like, I want you guys to feel like part of it. So I already asked Rainey if she was okay with it. But I just want to make sure it is something that like we all feel comfortable with, if that makes sense. I also started the stationery shop. Yay! Have been struggling to focus on print reading. I feel this, but most of my print books are nonfiction. So started a fiction book with very pretty cover. And you know what? Pretty covers are amazing. They make you feel good. You're so welcome, right? I just feel like I need some more. I know I read primarily romance, but I don't know. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. So that's okay. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Have about 20 pages left, so I'll be fine and finishing. Yay. Makes me so happy. The Telltale Heart, it was fun. Although, what does that say about me? It's fine. That's how I feel about the push. I recommend the push by Ashley Audrain to like everyone. And I'm like, it's so good. But it's like traumatizing. But it's so good. Hello to Jamie. Thank you, Glenda. Thanks for being here. Folded some laundry. Started video editing. Thank you so much. Good luck with your editing. No, not DNFing. I want to be done. I want to be done with, if not at least close to finishing. Iron Flame. I was like, if by Tuesday, but I get you. And I'm only around page 200. I'm still okay with Metal Slinger. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Also doing a slow but steady decluttering. That's so important. 3 more chapters. The end-ish is near. It's not the end because another volume is coming in March, but I'm almost caught up. That's amazing. Thanks, Gina. Finished the book. Came back to say that you're so welcome, Josh. Have a great day. I hope everybody has a great week. You're so welcome. All right, my friends. So here's the dealio. I'm going to say my quick spiel, tell you what I have coming up this week, and then I will close out the sprint. Again, if you stay right here, you will automatically be transported to Bree sprints in case you didn't hear me say that like 80,000 times. If you have, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend. I know there has been a lot of me. So thank you so much. In case you haven't already, I recommend that you check out the playlist also that I have pinned. It has a bunch of recent videos that you should definitely show some love to and some creators I highly recommend. What else? I will see you guys. I think this coming week, I only have Friday sprints. Yes. You will only see me on the 24th because the 26th, I have plans. So I won't be here on Sunday, a week from now. But on the 31st, the last day of January, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. So you will have me for 12 hours. And then I will do my normal stream on February 2nd. So next week, you only give me Friday. And hopefully 2 videos will be coming to you. Fingers crossed. But you're so welcome. Yes, you guys have a great week. Thank you, Sarah. All right. Anyways, I will see you all so soon. And that's it. Okay.